flame ignite. Let the flame ignite. They like to judge me before they get to know me. But while you're joking, I was getting me some money. Flying across the country, now they're flying for me. Broken record back in Donny, that's a different story. Don't ask me if it's wrong or right. This is for the lies you've been leading all my life. And you better run and hide. Don't let the flame ignite. Let the flame ignite. They like to judge me before they get to know me. But while you're joking, I was getting me some money. Flying across the country, now they're flying for me. Broken record back in Donny, that's a different story. Major damage, locked and loaded. They start to panic, but they're standing frozen. Ground is shaking as the doorway opens. These hearts are racing, so in slow motion. Don't ask me if it's wrong or right. This is for the lies you've been leading all my life. And you better run and hide. Don't let me down. Let the flame ignite.
I said just. Just just
Alright, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on what time you are. Fox, I have a wonderful stream up for you guys. So we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And then we got a mystery game lined up for you guys. I have an idea of what the mystery game will be, but I don't want to spoil it. Just in case I change my mind in the next couple hours. So, it may be a game I have not played on stream before. It may be a game I've never played before. Either way, let's go for it. Zarek, you wound me. You wound me deeply. I am dismayed that you would think such horrible things about me. That you think I would play an idle game on stream. That definitely messed up the ears. Okay. Lotus Fox. Anyway, let's play some Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV. It's a new game. I don't think it's very story-based, but who knows? If it's the game I'm planning on playing. It's not an idle game, probably. I mean, there's like a 70% chance, at least, it's not an idle game, okay? That's pretty good odds. Let me ask you this. What percentage would you accept as a risk for gaining $1 billion versus death? So, for example, if there's a 70% chance you gain $1 billion and a 30% chance you die, would that be enough to take it, or does it need to be a higher percentage? Bring what? Are you saying you take that 70% chance? Well, if it's 50-50, you do it? What is the lowest percentage of success rate you would take for that deal? I'm just curious. See, I would need a higher percentage, but I don't know. Just me. Alright, so we helped them out with their little gift. It's always a gamble. I would take it if it was something different. Like a superpower. A specific superpower, actually. There's a specific superpower that I would want. And I would take the deal for. And that would be shapeshifting. I love the idea of shapeshifting. Fitting in. No matter where you go. Danger Straits, Danger Straits. Vendivok's Twinkle Crafter has gone missing. Vendivok asked all around the village, and some say that he went to pay a visit to the Imperius, the giant's prey place. Her prey place is dangerous, full of friend-munching fiends. Wow, they really added that, made that hard to say. You're a fighter, are you not? Will you sword lend for Vendivok and save her dear Twinkle Crafter from certain doom? I'm doing pretty well. I woke up, I had basically the same breakfast as yesterday. But instead of the protein yogurt, I had just regular Greek yogurt with the blueberries. And I still had the granola in it, though. I think it's closer to 1,000 calories than I thought. Because I had an orange, an apple. I think those add up to about 200. I had the yogurt, which is about 110. That puts me about, what, 310? Then I had the granola, which if I added about 2/3 of a cup of it, that's like 280 calories. So that makes it like 490. Okay, then I had 2 pieces of toast, which is 180. So that's like 670. Then I had some peanut butter on it, which if I put on about 2 tablespoons worth, which I probably didn't, but it probably got close to it. That probably puts me about like 900. And then I put some honey on that, which probably puts about 950, 960. So it's probably about right there. Looking for a twinkle crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artists specializing in jewelry making. Fendavak was concerned for my safety, you say. I'm kind of her to send me my own personal guard. I've never been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Akoi. See, I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. You are silly, Zarek. I'm here regardless. Yeah, I've never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. With you on my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Such is what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since giants returned to their ancestral lands. And they have not been kind to the creations left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain, this impressive gate for one. They say the Akoi Tower yawns above you in the tallest of all. But I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating these tales. Its sheer sense of scale is serving to inflate the giant's own. But no speculation, let's press on. We have much to discover. Oats, milk, honey, little salt, and a mug of Earl Grey for breakfast. I've had no tea so far today. No caffeine at all. As of yet. Now, if you keep wandering off like that, you're gonna get attacked. There's a stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? A simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eye to the center, all while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traverses the sky, so too the shadows of the towers above paint patterns on the ground below. And not just any patterns, oh no, calculations. Every stone cut in place with mathematical precision. Defining the moment of the stars and the changing of the seasons, a triumph of both form and function, true artistry. Spicy egg and sausage bagel with ghost pepper cheese. Gee, I wonder why you were underslept. I told you not to watch the second movie. Should have gone to bed. Wait, what's that over there by the cliff's edge? Quickly with me. See, if I were to do that, everybody'd be all manner angry with me. You guys would be like, oh, what are you thinking? Idiot fox, you're gonna hurt yourself and make yourself sick. But when you guys do it, oh, it's fine. It's fine. No biggie. Remember when I had a couple drinks and was just having fun? And you guys hit me bad? Remember that? I was having a good time, staying up a little bit late. Now it's all manner of unwelcome. Thank you, and forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every element of this place. I completely forgot the reason I've never done so before. I think it's worth risking one's life for it. It's surely this. Now just look at this tower. It's a work of art. Actually, it's nice. Gentry I might appear a little more than a pile of stone. Look at how each brick is cut into perfect alignment with its neighbors. Not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence. That's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon the cliff top? Not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwell in the plains below. Those who were beneath them, anyway. How can I help but admire them? That their creation should all accelerate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry craft has been cooling of late, and I'm positively burning with inspiration. If the Arcourt's creations can echo throughout the ages, then so can mine, to Earthshire and eternity. Let's go and feed place, yeah. I mean, I just tried to kill a boss. I think that was before Silk Song. That might have been before your time check. Yeah, I had some drinks and I was fighting a boss in Dark Souls. And everybody got all upset at me. Big thanks for bringing the Twinkle Crafter back to us. Not only is he safe and well, but full of mind fruit too. He says he found it in the Giant's play place. It is on YouTube if you ever want to watch that, just for giggles. This need for mind fruit is common amongst the Potsborn. So I'm trying to find it in history, some in nature, some even in firewater. It's our side of the pot pack to keep them well supplied with it, a duty that is a constant source of brain pain. But oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it. Such fresh thinking. Finnevok can't wait to see what our friendly Twinkle Crafter Wangle crafts next. Oh, let me see. I'll link it in the Discord. Let me find it. It is 7 hours long. Alright, let me put it in Discord. Alright, moving on. I think we got the thing. So we're done, right? Yeah, we should find one more current. Wait, where's the current? Oh, right, there's one over there. Okay, I remember. I didn't quite get there. It's on up somewhere up here. So we can almost fly here. It'll be our first flying of this expansion, if we get it. Do I need a ring or a necklace? Actually, I think I was going to save those until I need them. Just in case. Because I might get stuff in a dungeon that's better and not need it. I'm pretty sure it's around here. Yeah, it's in that little grotto. Okay, whatever it is. It's just there. I'm good. Yeah, I'll be alright though. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I don't have the full gear though. I have a large chunk of the gear, but not full. But I may have, yeah, I already have the necklace, so it won't help anyway. Yeah, that'll give me like 25 item levels on ring. You know what? This cave's kind of dark. Throwing flashbang. Wait, it's deploying flashbang, right? What do they say? Deploying flashbang. It's so bright. I have to close my eyes. I would give myself a migraine with that. And my warrior power makes it look like it's there's a firing engine. Jeff! By the way, I finished a book this morning. Right before I ate breakfast. Finished a book. Well, I got 15 more books to go in the series. 15. So quite a lot to go. Looks like the trail's going to get steep from here on in. Hope everyone's ready for some climbing. Third promise. Glad I caught you. Bedrock asked me to bring you back to the village. So there's something she forgot to give you. Oh, something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long. If you'll please follow me. What is this all about? I'll need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Oh no, it's a trap! We gotta go back. The sun makes that look interesting. Right there, this with the sun on my face. Oh, we gotta wait here. I wanna go back. It's taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. Has there complications? Well, let's wait a little longer. I'm tired of waiting! A little longer. Why didn't you go by yourself? See a little bit because she lost on the way back to find us. Ah, there's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Welcome sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Why did we wait here? She never responded. Perhaps we should all return to Earth's Shires. We should have all returned before. It was Vedabak who had business with her, yes? I don't know why we didn't just go with her in the first place. It's like 2 seconds away. I mean, even if we just casually walk back, we might have been in time to help. We should wait to see what happened. Back again so soon? We can look for Welcome. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Lady Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise she were last year. And who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought she left already. Where's Lamitri? Lamitri? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? How could we let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister's understandable. Rather than assign blame, thine energy is better spent on locating her. I'll help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. I guess finding her force will allow us to cover more ground. He and I should work together at least. We better facilitate communication between our groups. The rest will split up. Important in should find anything. It's probably about a shipwreck. Oh no, in the cave! The cave! They're probably in the cave that we went to, remember? The one we went to get to the other thing? That's probably where they are. We'll be on our way as well. Alright, keep in touch. Let's go to the cave. I'm predicting it's that cave. I knew there'd be something there. Some reason for us to go. Come, we should begin our search. My first thought was the shipwreck area, but no, I think they're in the cave. Because we already had a quest to go to the shipwreck area. Lamiti is returning to Earthshire from the west. She just passed through here. It's at Radio Rocks Road. She didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Métis never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Danger, Noodle! Danger close. Ka, the third promise. Nabi has been staying at this post for diligent eye watchings. He's seen no claimants pass this way. What a ton of Wavta with brightly colored hair. Nabi knows something of this one. He hears tongue clouds about a peddler and many fires were attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. Very say, thank you, you're most helpful. Mr. clear not here, though I wish it were otherwise. Looks like the possibility that the Tanawawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. And the Namachi is in very real danger. Come, let's hurry to the many fires. I'd like a word with these peddlers should they still be around. We're this way, we teleport. Should be quicker. Something I can help you with? I'm told you're the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? I guess I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything. Everything I remember, second promise. The scoundrel, Volkessa, who ambushed me. Is the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Volkessa in this game was stooped to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming at the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamitia. He'd likely face ransom to her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Volkessa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, especially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. See, they're making a deal that works out for both of us. We get a cheap garments, and they get a bandit tribe off the road. Now we lay the bait. I'll precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Volkessa is as coin-hungry as they say that a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. Let him strike and then we spring our trap. As long as we don't lose another promise. Time to play our parts. Okay. There, that small fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Just put on an appropriate display, we'll continue to our next performance. Hold on. Wait. I'm very happy. Heard gemstone from that concerned merchant you say? I am the property you must have made for such a sale. The stairs are destroyed. Not being able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Good start, but I would make certain Volkessa is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. Stage is yours, Kayla. Moblin! Hello, friend! Guess what? Rivka, the head star sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? That explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby's happy for your happiness. Mobby's also jealous of the merchant and all the chicken shine he must have made. And the fact that I keep running back to the peddler in between makes it silly. It should be enough. Perhaps one last act to drive it home. Yeah, the animations in this game are awesome. Emotes, they have so many also, and I just have most of the base ones. There's some you can buy too, or earn, or find. Say cheerful Pello, tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, then we'll be done with this part of this trade. Past feathers with the very gemstone you saw for your collection? That's a stroke of luck. And I'll wager that Mercer was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? I'm inspired to go and earn some pellet of my own. Who knows? Maybe an opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Good luck! I'm my most valued customer. The profit of that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. I was such a fat person with no seltzers can't be fade, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tulliola. Night Fox! Fox Night! You see, the rat has come for a nibble. We depart with perfection, Kayla, a woman of many talents, such as Thancred and Orange described. Now let's throw Walkessa out and spring our trap. I'll thank you for the pets. Before we do this, hold on a second. I'm going to put some gear onto... Oh, wow. I think the one I had that was most rare before was a Shiver emote. I think I got it as a rare drop, but I don't remember. Oh wow, this is a disaster. I'm gonna put the most recent gear I have down here. I mean, there's one surefire way to make it come up. I did what I could. Can't request it yet. It's fair. We're also not playing Beat Saber today, so... Hasn't been seen? Wait, how do you know it exists then? How do you know it exists if it hasn't been seen? Let's execute this final stage of the plan. Did I spoil it? I may have spoiled it. I'm kind of dumb sometimes. I'll set out to Earthenshire alone and unarmed. Better sail to act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Walkessa is watching, he'd like to wait for some prize search to move before accosting me. I'm relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to bring the chop on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Alright, Fox. Master of Stealth. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna be sneaky. Here I am. Staying next to a tree. a request model a while ago that's there. Oh, yep, I'm standing in the shadow of a tree. Super stealthy fox. Dinos. Hey, business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. Shouldn't I have had my weapon drone to start with? You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Open your eye, man. Kill these withdrawal. Stupid vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. You'd be so kind of kid. Please leave them capable of speech. They don't need their arms and legs to speak, right? Good to know. Hello, friends. Overkill. She's too strong, yeah. I didn't have to try. I feel like they I don't know, a lot of fights in this game are undertuned, it feels like. I still haven't talked to your boss. I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I think a row is the trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang's behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Waclamont? Do not give him a poison that makes his very painful death. I'm fastly impatient. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to have third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We're not sure either. Only Walkesson knows. He's the one who took the job. What's anything to do with their leader after all? Maybe. But any role can fight. Like, even healers have combat spells. I mean, I'm a tank and I'm doing fine. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thank you to extract the seals. But perhaps you can pursue Walkesson in the meantime. Mayor's running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Mati is being held. East. So I was wrong, because the cave is to the west. I got my very subtle mount out. He'll never see me coming. Take a look. This way, maybe? Yep, there he is. Told you. Coward! I had time to fight all three of his minions. and then interrogate them and still catch up to him. What good is this guy? It's like me trying to run away with my hurt knee. Although my knee's feeling better today. I've decided I'm going to treat my knee normal today. Just without, working out. Does that woman look familiar? This job's more trouble than it's worth. Keep the tree between us. What's that? Just a chocobo. Yeah, I'll probably gonna start moving more Cuskin tomorrow. But just, I'll be careful. No squats until Tuesday at the earliest. Tree. It's meant to be easy. It is easy. Rock. Rock. Close one. Rock. Rock. He's being followed by a chocobo. Chocobo aren't native to this area, so that should be concerning to him if he saw Questia. Rock or tree? Rock. Saving him now? That's really funny. Oh, crap. I mean, you can see my energy on the other side of the tree, plus Questy is right there. Were there 6 versions of the guy too, or were 6 people just there? Fine, money, give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Alright. We'll finish. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin. I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness, you brought a blackened tempest upon us. Ah, okay. Well, look, I can tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Come on, sweet innocent me? A killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh? Does that sound like me? Someone wants to get hurt. Do you really want to piss off the salted devil? Anyway. Oh, spirit of fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. What told me to do is you found the abductor then? What's the situation? Maybe the bandits were hired by this Bubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wildcats and stay on the Mamuja's tail. We don't want to endanger Third Promise, so keep your distance till we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. I just hide the bloodlust better. I mean, what? Now I gotta follow this guy. Round 2! Following him with my umbrella. Thing is, this guy's not afraid, so he shouldn't be too worried about me following him. You have to wait till the quest is, like, not ongoing. Christy in full view, right here. But this guy's not afraid. He's fearless. So he shouldn't be too worried about it. And me just like out for a stroll watching him. Be nice, guys, okay? Let me just beat Christia. I heard enough, I don't want beating. I am not a bad influence. Okay. So I'm gonna go straight to this tree. I think we found the hideout. I'm able to grind a little bit later. Hi, Kibawa. Oh, okay, right here. I was on the wrong rock. Alright, here we go. Big fox for a second. Blocking everything. But you can't really see much from the big fox. What just happened?
Better late than never.
Tancred!
That Mamuja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
I mean, it seems so. You got a Yang Miko Fox.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
I have an idea. Yeah, it's not a pure Yang.
Confound it!
I mean, we can swim. Why don't we just swim after him?
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
He's learning. Values.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Alright, so here's my idea.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but...
Being angry won't help.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
We were supposed to protect her.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Paneti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Okay, so here's my idea that I've been kind of mulling over for a while. We are getting a lot of models now. A lot. So new models are going to get rarer and rarer and rarer. When we first started, we had like 20 or 30 models. And so you had like a 1 in, like if we added 10 models, okay, now you've got like a 25% chance to get a new model. But now that we have like 200 models, you have like a 1% chance or 2% chance to see a new model or something like that. I don't know. What if I set up a new model roulette? So, for example, it would probably cost, let's say, 1,000 Fox coins. And the way it would work, let me go into this. So the way it would work would be, I'm going to this one because this was not a surprise. This was not secret. I would probably have it go into like, you know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna do it in Word. Can I load Paint real quick? Can I get my bar, please? Anything with a bar. Paint. I think that'll work. Okay. So what I would do is, so right now we have random Fox. We're gonna call this RF. So this goes to all the models, right? You've seen what that looks like. Well, you haven't heard my idea yet. So, and there's like 200 things coming off that. 200. Whatever. 200. Okay, so what if we had a new model roulette? And this has a box coming off of it that has 10 things. 8 of them go here. So you have an 80% chance of getting pushed right into this. 1 goes to seasonal foxes. And 1 goes to a new model. Is that... Is that reasonable? Is that like a good value for 1,000? Oh, of course, Mopar. What you got? What do you mean if I split it like the sheet? What do you mean? What's the question? What's I don't understand the confusion. Yeah, we got a brush soon. Is 1,000 the right value for this? Is that fair to everyone? And by new, I mean, this is not necessarily like never was foreseen. This could be like this is like the most recent like batch. Or like most recent 30 or something. Well, the real question, I want to make sure it's fair to Kai, because Kai's the one that made all the new models. So if we've seen all the models, that puts pressure on Kai to provide new models. Not that I provide pressure. Excuse me. But it's self-pressure. Days a day for like Yang Fox only and Scarlet only. I mean, I could. There's just not enough of them right now, Mopar. I mean, we could split all the rares for the year. There's a lot of ways to do it. I'm just trying to think of a way to make it so that we see all the models at some point, eventually. Because right now, I could do that. One per person per stream? It's possible. And what Kyrell's suggesting is very easy to do. The rare redeem one per person per stream. So it gives you a slightly better chance to get the new ones. You fault the law. Because as it stands, we're not seeing all the seasonal ones for sure. The seasonal ones we're not seeing them all. And the new ones we're definitely not seeing them all. So I will probably, I'm going to consider this, and I'll probably implement it when I implement the new models. The new features. So, like, what I tell you, you gotta tell me off stream. Okay, so, yeah, I'll talk to, I'll get with Kyle before we do anything at this. I just want to run that by everyone and see what people thought about that idea. Hello there. Alright, it's about time to brush. Yeah, we got like 3 minutes left. Let's go ahead. I just do 2.5 minutes. Random Fox? Alright, well, I guess we'll wait. Gamer Fox, Dark Souls. Well, you missed most of the conversation, Jeff. That's why you're confused, probably. Alright, so I'm just gonna... I'll take the 3 minutes. I'll get some more water. My water is kind of low at the moment. Okay, my water's empty. Alright, I'll just go ahead and take 3 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Go brush. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got distracted by something. I got confused by my credit card bill, but it's fine. All good. All good. I think... I'll worry about it after stream. I just need to organize everything. What I should do is just pay everything off and then I don't have to worry about it. I've been trying to play games with my finances to try to save a little bit of money. But it's just it's throwing me off my game. I just want to make sure I don't miss a payment. That'd be really bad. Okay. I may have put rescuing Amati ahead of my own progress, but I do not take this to mean that I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. I think it's time for a dungeon. Oh, thank you for the pets. Oh. I completely missed him. First, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubago knows where Amity has been taken. The anchor is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our Corey had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without the means to be pursued. Anvil, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? If I miss defeat, it can be done. I'd just like an extra hand to help scout it out, however. Maybe? I don't remember. Would you accompany him, Michaelia? Meanwhile, this should work on getting the harness repaired. Maybe it's been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the paddlers here in camp should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, earth-charged artisans are but a short walk away. So let's divide the task and have at it. Cheese strings. String cheese? I've had that. I usually just eat the chunk of it, though. There's an usually aggressive herd of wild putties downriver. So our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. I never understood the point of, like, tiny things of cheese. Just eat the whole thing. That's it? Like, why bother peeling off the little string when you can just eat the whole thing? Just take a bite of it. Speaking of which, I have one more cheese that goes bad in about a month, so I still have to eat that up. That much candy would be bad for me. Sure, Pundy has come this way. She'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Lagaka. We need to lure her back to the shallows for the promise of food. All Pundies eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants. The tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. When it's to add leftovers to the feed I've prepared, this should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Why don't you want me to eat 5 pounds of gummy bear on stream? Lagaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll wait for you near the shallows for the rest of our Pundies' enticing feast. Allow me to recount the amount of sweets I've had in the past week. 1 Jolly Rancher, 1 M&M. That's it. I don't even think I've had a soda since Sunday. I've had some honey. Does honey count? I've had a little bit of honey with my peanut butter the past couple days. I gotta tell you, I am really loving this breakfast I have concocted which is because I ran out of eggs. So it says cinnamon raisin bread, slathered with chunky peanut butter, which first I toast the bread, right? What is that doing here? Countless men have fallen victim to a vicious fear of lurks report even in the forest for brutally naming them. Or tortured. I can't read it. I can't read it. Don't talk. Nobody talk. I'm gonna go fight. What does it say? We gotta fight her. Her tortured soul must be an eternal rest. Cosmic will never know peace. Alright. I shall lay you to rest. Tortured soul. I could have just interrupted that, but I didn't. Okay, so what I do is I toast the bread. Cinnamon raisin bread. I toast it. I put it in my air fryer on toast mode. It usually toasts one side of it, which is fine. Then I pull it out, side it with cinnamon raisin bread, or side it with the chunky peanut butter. Then I put it back in and toast it again for a little bit, not the whole time, until the peanut butter is nice and molten. Hi, Brian Mopar. And then I pull that out while the peanut butter is still molten, and drizzle it with honey, and then eat that while it's still warm. Really good. I really like it. That's reasonable. I would do the 1-2 challenge on stream. I already like spicy food, so it's not really out of my way. For like half a day, it was fine. And that was 6 pieces of chicken. Fine. What's the worst case? End up with a messed up stomach? Not a big deal. I don't think one chip can possibly be worse than the 6 pieces of chicken, because there's not enough surface area on the chip. Spread the feed. Next spot. I can't help but feel like, Jeff, you're wanting me to suffer for some reason. Why are you wanting me to suffer? Well, yeah, Sriracha's good. Also try, what's the other? Gochujang. Try gochujang. I'll say I just finished laying out the rest of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Gochujang is real good too. It's probably about the same spice level as Sriracha. It might be made from Sriracha. I don't know. I'm not an expert on spicy things. Here she is. Hi, friend. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. Maybe? Let me look it up to make sure I spell it right. Gochujang. Okay, waiter, come on. Come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. What? Jeff, I think you're losing your mind. Some of those words weren't words. We find here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You let Kwana know we have her punity back. Have some pizza sukak with sambal oleg. Wait, is it oleg that thing they made for chips that made you like have like the runs? You guys remember that? That was a long time ago. I remember they had some brand new oils like, oh, this will make everyone like healthier, and then it gave people like leaky bums if you ate too much of it. I mean, that is a way to lose weight, I suppose. If you're... Yeah, it's dirt cheap. It's really tasty, too. They're about the same price here, I think. Everything's expensive here. Anvil has the punty in hand, then? Good. I expect nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for harness, we're able to purchase all the parts we need. Lever twins are over at Earthershire now, right now, having the pots worn and make the repairs. I told it shouldn't take long. We're ready to embark on a rescue of the mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. Right on cue. Found her? Understood, thank you. I had a button to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubago's boat to his destination to confirm they were indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I'll make them regret this. Mamichi is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap into the quantity and make our way back down. Ihui Kutumu. We finally gonna fight this guy. We'll see how he does with only one head. He's so proud of being a two-head. We'll try how he does with being a one-head, then we'll try and see how he does being a no-head. Random Fox.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Look who's back. Did you guys miss me? Feel free to bask in my glory. Her gang is here. I mean, She has no weapons. What's she gonna do
I
against him?
spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Can we kill him yet?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
Is that her axe? No. Is that her axe?
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Where is her axe then?
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Maybe this isn't a dungeon. Maybe we just charge right in.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Don't. I will bite you. I'm in the middle of somewhere here. Do not make me hurt you.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
What did I just say?
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
I am going to bite you. Do you have any idea?
Careful now.
The sort of
you
things.
wouldn't want to hit her.
And now you're involved too.
hostage.
Do you have any idea the sort of things I'm going to do to you if you don't stop doing that? Congratulations, you've made me angry.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ha!
Ow!
They can do nothing while we have.
Did we lop an arm off? There's exciting things going on over here, and you guys are being distracting.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
I am going to hurt you.
These
I want to fight
weaklings
this.
Think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
Alright, what's it gonna take for you guys to stop that?
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Alright, fine. Okay? Yang's a cute litter floof. Now, will you stop that? You said you would stop it.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Ah! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
I did a thing, okay?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Taking the cookie. Taking the cookie. That's it, okay? I'll accept tacos as well. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Amachi. Thanks for coming to rescue, Kwana. And all of you too. I'm gonna stand up and take off my hoodie, okay? It's not because you asked me to stretch, but I am gonna stand up and take off my hoodie, okay? Standing up, I'm gonna take off my hoodie. There, the hoodie's off. It has nothing to do with anything you asked me to do, okay? Uncle Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I should have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. You were gonna be nice! What happened to being nice? Fongshou Dane up in his life cycle accomplished the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, I've let him down. So take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Didn't Baku Jaja curse some useless Bunwa sycophant when he got sight of us? Brother's just real Jah, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bunwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Mr. Oja was somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. He's very passionate when protecting his sister. Baku Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamechie. I shall request the father send a contingent of Lance Guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. He looks very orange. I think it's the sunrise. Something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. If you want, I will go see Fox or the idiot. You should know better by now. We should be moving on as well. Are you fit to travel, Welcomot? I'll keep your playthings to yourself, Jeff. That is your real name. Are you fit to travel, Welcomot? You bet I am. Zerul just gained a good head start, and it's time to claw back some lost ground. I accept your offering of cheese. Yeah, you made a friend under the mountain? I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. It's a toy, not food. You want a blessing, give food. Royal toast. Thick sliced bread, soaked in a batter of whisked egg and milk, pan-fried until fluffy, and served with a generous drizzle of maple syrup. That does sound good. Maple teriyaki, juicy white meat sliced into strips and stir-fried in a sweet maple glaze. Sounds good too. Jordan beckons friends. Let's be on our way to Yakhoi. Wind is picking up a bit. It's back to the path to the mountains begins. Remember the spot where you tricked off into walking off with Walkessa? Just going to rub in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have lost time. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. I think I can fly now. Speed! Now fall. So for those of you that enjoyed the movies last night, I think most people have said they enjoyed the selection. At least one of those movies should have entertained everyone. I certainly am not. I am expecting a visitor next week, so I will probably not have as much time for Old School RuneScape. I believe about letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Northshire to say a few words before moving on. Now Airvale's nowhere to be seen. Could you wait a few more moments? No, so much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Bucklemont would hang out as a lost for Keystone. It seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. This is back in the mountains. Oh, we got those as well, the blue ones there. I never noticed it before. So I'm sure you've noticed the air goes thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps will be in Warlord's Echo. Northwest. Don't rage it! You'll die! The Dragon Breath of one-shots you. Is that one of the giants? I think I'm getting used to the air up here. Space from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Akoi. That must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Trolli. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact of the Dawn Servant. You did? I was afraid to go in to kill the dragon because of, I didn't know what level they were. Watcher of the Trail for Draw, Valagarmanda, and maintains prison within their temple. Ah yes, what might tell us about the Turtle of Thrall? Appears to far longer than normal in the wake of the shaded towers. I'm a little congested this morning. I keep getting something stuck in my throat. Stupid mortal body that I'm borrowing. Indeed, even among these anomalies. Valagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, being catastrophe each time it emerged from its lair. Yeah, I saw some people fighting them when I went through. As learned of the lay of Isis, Guluf Jaja, who last managed to imprison the beast, it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. I said that building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Valagarmanda was lured inside by Guluf Jaja's final ploy. I'd say the strongest of all Troll Federal. What it was like to fight it. Well, this echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does it not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Maybe we should flesh out Local Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that thieving cheat. I want to beat some system to him too. Damn right. Now where to start looking? Perhaps feats should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities to confront Buckle Jaja. I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Harry Orzor the Gracious, or so the temple is called. Almost told me the High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, he seems a wise choice. Sounds like somebody's gargling. Gerfurler! Yeah, they did have a very distinct sound. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Lakamat, 3rd province of Tuliolaw, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted administrative claimants. You may enter. Negative. Oh, that's easy expected. Here we go then. I will not start playing WoW again. That is a line I will not cross. I got very addicted to WoW a long time ago, and it's not good for me to play it again. Gods, is that? Aye. Valagarmanda. Frozen in ice. I had more than 2 hours of playtime in that game. Welcome. I spent over... Yes, 2 years of playtime just on my 2 main characters. That's 1 year each, plus all my alts. Including the Iron Man characters that not including the Iron Man characters. Are cooldowns Are they broken? This is the second time something like this has happened. Our timer's broken? But the tail's still working. It is 10 minutes, but it's still on. What's the timer on the cooldown? The hatch should stay on for... yeah, 10 minutes. 600,000 seconds. Oh, it vanished. It literally vanished while I was looking at it. It vanished while I was looking at it, and so it's gone. High Luminary Gerferler. He's not here at present. I'm Luminary Zermerwer.
Hello there.
Anybody else have the urge to murder these people? Probably. This is the Sky Ruin? Valley Garmanda? It is. The Thrall of Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people once conquerors of all beneath the sun were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. So how old is Galul Jaja? Like 100? Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Random Fox. Thus did the head of Ruin concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tyrell Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. No, I don't want to skip it. Let's see. As their foe fought on, tireless relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice matters, causing the unwitting Tyrell Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. I was leaning in to read this tiny text over here. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds. The magic sustained this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and lice. Nobody heard that, right? Perfect. Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Nothing? That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Also, I believe I owe a couple of Awus. Because if I recall, Zelric redeemed me before the stream even started. And so I didn't have time, didn't think about it. So, and then one for Yang, who is useless. So here we go. Some Awus for Zelric. Ow! What was that for? I'm doing what you wanted. Why does it have holes in it that are big enough for bricks? Let me get the elbows first. Okay, I'll do a stretch then. Okay, hold on. I'll just stretch. Quick stretch. I'm stretching. Standing up, stretching. Okay. And now, a second Abu Savik. Okay, is everyone happy? Yang Nisawu, good luck with that. Setting future worries aside, you're come to attempt to defeat a proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You're to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. We better pick up the pace. But we need a direct searching first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Can't we just trust the echo? A magical power that tells us where we need to go? That almost looks like a crack right there. Oh, is it time to brush again? Not quite. We still got 15 minutes. Cause Father Garmonda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him. But it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Sure as pissed never fail, though. We can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume this challenge precludes the Yakui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to define Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let's see what we can discover. Dr. Yurgerwer. Far Larder. That's funny. Hi, Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Let me ask you a question. Sprawl that came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Glujaja? Rurgeryar. Oh, we should probably touch this thing first. Oh, but stop hacking and look no further. Yeah, okay, fine. Gerfurlar! Ask after High Luminary as well, are you? I don't know where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. His ghostly car, for one, he affords him as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I went into the stone. That the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. Lormalor! Zerberlor! Tuliolan? No, you're from further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres. His duty often takes him outside the village. The snowy weather is making me chilly. It's also supposed to be cooler today, I think. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. It was like 80 2 days ago, and now it's a high of like, what? In the 50s? It's more than a 20-degree swing. I have to figure out what to do for dinner. I have an idea. I may do like pig in the blankets. I have some sausage. I could chop up and turn it into pig in the blankets. With cheese and croissants or biscuits or something. I don't know. I still have some leftover pasta, but I'm thinking about saving it for tomorrow when I'm working. Because I work tomorrow and then I'm off the rest of the week. But don't expect me to be around much when I'm not streaming. And I may make some small adjustments to stream. Alright, be safe, check. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerflor is also charged with keeping the graves. I'm staying hydrated. I still have water. As died, the Akawai sepulchres appear to be holding special significance in their culture. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? I'll think that that's... Let's go and take a look. If you don't find Gerflor there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about the Akawai. Graveside is somewhere to the north and west of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? What if? Probably not, no. It's just too much. There's a going on ahead to the proof following the trail west. There's sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought I'd get my bearings from up here first, rather than stumble off a cliff. Why don't I catch you up to Aaronville? Let's be able to point you in the right direction. It's just like that's like. Okay, hold on. Let me look up the nutrition for a 5-pound gummy bear. Alright, let me look up the nutrition of it. A 5-pound gummy bear contains approximately 6,100 to 12,600 calories. Let's say 6,000 calories. 6,000 calories. $51 120 calorie servings in each bear. Okay, 6,120 calories. Let's see, each serving, there's 51 servings. Contains no fat, no cholesterol, 10 milligrams of sodium, 29 grams of carbs, 19 grams of sugar. That's 51 servings. It's 120 calories per serving. I assume it varies very little between the different flavors. I have no interest in it. Like, I would eat a gummy bear, I would not eat a 5-pound gummy bear. I have no interest in it whatsoever. I would even see a small one. I can even see eating a small pack of them Like 1 serving of gummy bears I can see eating, possibly. Not 51 servings in the time it would take for it to go bad. So of course it's up there. Why did I drop down? Why did I drop down? Okay, you should know by now that I prefer salty snacks to sweet snacks. Probably not, Jeff. It's just too much. Because then I'd feel bad about wasting the food. I'd be more likely to give it to someone that has children. Alright, now to escape this conversation. It's a point flashbang. We flee! Oh wow, I have like no health. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, and yet the ground still burns. This was one of the scars left by Billy Garmonda's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyruin's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it was a literary embellishment. You can ask. Ask me off stream. I don't think I can. I don't want to mess with it while I'm on stream. And I don't know off the top of my head, I'm sorry. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamont. Moving northwest along the main roads. Hopefully it's still heading the right way. Why is that going to fire? It's not so hot. Shortcut. That's 2 different ether currents we just saw. I can see what it says right here. I don't see it. Is your friend Jesus? Is your Jesus? Hey, Wuklamont wins again. Looks like everyone's here now, so... Is that our friend Neo? Being's friend, are you Gerfler? No, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, attach him providing lesser known sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, we meant to find our way here after all. Alright, tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatters ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us. We might etch ourselves in a living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended his journey some years ago. It is within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs. In the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue on this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find answers to your questions. And then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, but I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in so doing, will I remain in your hearts also. I already did that, Jeff. It's been done. I heard there was some new stuff. I don't think I'm gonna go down there just yet. Is it time to brush? It is time to brush. Look at that. Alright, let's go brush. Let's go brushy brush. And I'll be right back, okay? Brushy brush. And I'm back just in time. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds. 1 second. Okay. north. Another one up here? It's gotta be up high, right? Northeast, wait. No, that's the one that's down there, probably. Okay, never mind. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's a cross. There's no way. So basically, after we finish Final Fantasy XIV, which is probably going to be sometime in May, we will return to our normal schedule stuff. And I will re-enable game redeems. I will say that MMOs are typically banned from the list. WoW, most of all, just because of how addictive it is for me personally. And how I just cannot allow myself to become that addicted at this time. If I were retired, okay, if I didn't have my job, like if I could just stream full time, I could play WoW. I would have time to devote to playing WoW. I do not know, though. I have not played WoW in a decade. So I have no idea how it has changed in the meantime. Yeah, it's been at least 10 years since I played WoW. Hello, a fellow we met at Post suggested that we come here. Yes, this is the High Luminary Command. Yes, the High Luminary Command that I watched for your arrival. As chroniclers? Okay, as the chroniclers of our people, it's ever my family's duty to pass on the teaching of the murals from generation to generation. It's not installed, no. It's not installed. It's never even been on this PC. Or the one before it, or the one before that. Actually, maybe the one before that. I don't know. So, funny story. After I quit playing WoW, I tried single-player games and found them to be unsatisfying, like a drug addict trying to find a new fix. And so, because I didn't want to spend any money, I started trying free MMOs. And so I tried, like, a ton of free MMOs. Mostly garbage ones from, like, China. They're just bad. But eventually I came to find Final Fantasy XIV, and I found it had a lot of the same charm that WoW had, but without the addictive nature, because I had no interest in getting involved in raiding or any of the in-game stuff. It was just a social thing for me at the time. And I met a lot of nice people there, and so it was very social for me. That was how I originally came to Final Fantasy XIV. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history, as I tell a bit of my own history. They are the events which shaped us. I will share them with you ere you continue on your way. See, the events that shaped me. If I had not found Final Fantasy XIV, I never would have started streaming. How's that for history shaping you? Because one of the people I met while playing Final Fantasy XIV suggested that I start streaming. So I would not be streaming without that. And maybe, you never know, maybe I would have found somebody eventually that suggested. But nobody in my real life really cares about streaming until recently. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. And now we'll begin. You're very fond of that emote today. Have people asked me out in 14? Excellent question. I don't remember. Not many, to be honest. I've had more people ask me out in Discord from random Discords that I'm in. First bureau depicts this time more than 1,100 years ago. An age of great prosperity for the Akoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples. Our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Ironically, the first time I ever got asked out online was in chess. I used to play Yahoo chess when I was very young. And someone came on to me. And to this day, I don't know what their gender was. Because my name was not necessarily gendered back then. So I don't know. And it was probably a scam, honestly. But I was too young to know what to do with it, so... I was just like, I'm 14. They're like, oh, okay. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. I was 14 a long time ago? Yeah. I also thought that was just a made-up number. I don't remember how old I was at the time. Made-up number? Do you know where I got that number? Can you guess? It was in your previous post. That's where I got that number. I know I was less than 18. That's all I know. Here we see the expedition to Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers were set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of the century. I still have a Yahoo email address somewhere. I still use it for things. Mostly I use it for things that might get me spammed. So our roads are boundless. We still make use of the bridge in Tuyola for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work at that scale. I have a Gmail account too. I actually use my Gmail account for streaming stuff. I've never heard of any Yakui living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The sea suggests that many giants perished all at once. What kind of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. The expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail all those 1,000 years ago. Its soldiers were felled by disease. I didn't know what Omegle was. I saw videos of it where people do like pranks on Omegle, and it was very funny, like magician tricks. Ask Jeeves. Oh, I don't remember Search Spot, but I remember Ask Jeeves. That was so silly. Nobody ever used it. A terrible illness? No viral plague or newly arisen blight. For local Walter and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction, of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. Sorry. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard this before. Lacking inherited resistance, the visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases that local might shrug off. These events might also give rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times. When our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike us, unlike to us in appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Yeah, that I've heard about. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. As they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Trolley, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. I believe you're ready to proceed. My luminary bids you to meet him upon the summit of Zormer. I think we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary, beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Now we know where we're going, to the top of Zormer. For a minute, I thought that was his whole backpack. I thought he had a giant backpack. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go the other way. Wait, no, I am going the right way. What? Well, what's west? There's so many ether currents I'm missing. I'm missing 6. Oh, this is gorgeous. Beautiful mountain lake. Flower's a little bit deadly, but is that the first water we can actually see through? See stuff at the bottom? So I have to come back here eventually. No? Text only in most games? I remember text only games. I had one called Return to Zork that I never actually... Wait, that wasn't text only. Never mind. It had pictures. I never beat that game. I always got eaten by a Gru. I was very young. It was one of my brother's games. My father is not a fan of video games, and so we were not provided with video games for the most part. I may have gotten a few for Christmas over the years. Oh wow, look at that. That's like claws. Maybe. They fought for 10 days. You'd think there'd be more destruction. Your mother sounds awesome. I can't imagine what it'd be like to have parents that actually support your hobbies. Man, this thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been staying there? I was just taking the scenery, is all. Well, we don't want to fall too far behind Alpha and the others. Ragnarok. I thought those two were the same thing. Which was the one that where like the bunny rabbit was the hardest enemy? Like you like the cuter an enemy was, the more dangerous it was. I also think I tried to play one of those before and just couldn't get into it. You remember how the Chronicler was saying that where they fought, the further away they moved to their idea of peace? First, if the astrologer is attempting to defeat a proof, then you will have heard the same lesson. I'm not sure. I really hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Corpse blue, iris purple. Maple Store was interesting. That is a tall mountain.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorulu. Korogar.
I'm having trouble telling when he's done talking. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Yokhui. Yokhui. I gotta remember that.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Torah's overlords.
Oh, sorry, that speech was good, but alright. You wanna fight? Let's fight.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Those axes are not sharp at all. I just want to point that out.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
Why don't you go north and die like the people did back then?
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
I do. I'll fight him.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
Why would he say that? Why would he say that in his own language? Makes no sense.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
His clothes don't fit very well.
That's right.
You alright? Fire back! That's right. Flee, you giant chicken. Alright, we gotta heal you up so we can fight. Alright, you guys ready to fight now?
Why do you help us?
Gotta make it a fair fight.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
We're supposed to push her forward when we need to.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
Raina Fox. Library Fox. Hey, Frosty's favorite. This hasn't come up in a while. I don't want to start this just yet. We could go about and get some of our missing ether currents. Let's do that. And we could also do these blue quests back here. Southeast. There is something to the southeast, but what? How do we get there? Yeah, so we'll go around, claim some ether currents, and we'll call it there. Because being able to fly will be very useful, and I did a very poor job getting the ether currents here, in this area. I got this wolf here to blend in with the fire. Oh, this is a whole city of them. Alright, we found the ones that don't want peace. Is that like farmland? Ah, there it is. Definitely looks unnatural. Where's the next one? I'll go back north. Yakui. They're so slow. A little bit north. 639 yawms. That might be a cross. We'll find out. could be up there. We also have all this over here. This might be across. That's a long way. That looks like a Morrowind enemy. They have a Morrowind crossover? East. Oh, come on. Go all the way around. I think maybe it is all the way across. Maybe it's here. I can't tell. Nope, it's here. Okay, cool. West. I wish that's the one that's... Wait, west? I mean, go check, but I'm pretty sure that one's gonna be somewhere else. It seems to be across the chasm here. Northwest. This reminds me of, you guys ever see a Galaxy Quest? Very silly movie. This reminds me of that music. Yeah, I think this is one we saw before. It's across the thing. So we got one up here. Alright. I'll just teleport down here. Library C3 Foxy there? Could be. Never know. North! It's definitely one we missed. I may not be here Saturday evening to watch it with you guys. If you want to watch it without me, feel free. But we also don't have our, we may not have our upgraded stream for that, so it may not be quite the quality we had before. How was the quality of that movie? Nobody complained about the quality. I find often when I'm watching things on Discord, there's audio issues occasionally. Or like glitches out a little bit occasionally. Like, you know, not bad. Definitely still enjoyable, but just like a little bit of lag or whatever. Did any of that happen? That's Discord? So that just is normal. Did that happen when I was doing it? So I was hoping maybe my internet was good enough to not have that. But that's even with the upgraded one. Even with the upgraded Discord, it still does it. Good to know. Alright, we still need 2 more. This is the first movie. The second movie had lots of audience, desync, and stutters. Interesting. Weird. So I may look into... it's possible. I may look into what was different between 2 movies, though, just in case. Go west. Because, for instance, if it's a quality thing, where I'm trying to stream movies that are too high quality for what we had available, but I have no idea what the 2 qualities were. They were similar sized, although I think the second one was a little bit bigger. It's a very peaceful landscape. Well, this is not the stream. This is for the movie nights. There may be limits as to what we can stream effectively. So I'll see if I can find a difference between the 2 movies, and if I do, I can try to get movies more like the first one, if we ever do a movie night again. Alright, this should leave us with 1 more to grab. Which could be anywhere, really. Hope it's close by. Yep, it's close by. Northwest. Didn't restart the stream? What do you mean? Was I supposed to restart the stream? Wow, they have gold sabotenders, or whatever. Gold cactuar. If that's the case, I'd have to restart the stream every episode when we watch anime. Why would that make a difference? Oh. See, I don't know these things. I'm stupid, remember? Should be close to it. South, past it. Oh, it's over there. Okay, that should be all of them. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back to town. And we're gonna switch games, alright? You guys ready? A game I've never played before that I was given for Christmas. Someone gave this to me for Christmas. And so I'm gonna play it because if I don't play it on stream, I may never get a chance to play it. So we're gonna switch games here. We're just gonna close that, we don't need it. It's a Steam game. Steam Soulstone Survivors. I haven't installed. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. It's new to me. It may not be a new game, but I will say. Quiet you. Now let's change this over here. It was a gift. Why is a gift?
We go places to hunt the dark.
Is it working okay?
Protect me from the
How's that? Is that better? I turned it way down.
Sir, you arrived just in time. The hunters await you within the sacred chamber. And why have I been summoned, soldier? The Weaver, sir. She found a way to open the primordial portal. A chance to break through to the netherworld itself. Well, I never thought I'd see the realm of banishment in my lifetime. My battle axes. I must see this for myself. Here, sharpened and ready for battle. If this is true, we finally have a chance to bring an end to the Void King. For the Dawnstone, the light that must never fade. How does the Weaver plan to open the portal? She would not say. She insisted that only a few of us would be able to go through. Ha! So long as I am one of them, it won't matter. The Void King shall taste my blade.
I may have been supposed to be walking the whole time. Is this like an out of game view still? I think I was supposed to be walking the whole time. That's on me.
Stay here, soldier. Guard the Dawnstone. No matter what happens, the Great Void must remain imprisoned. And remember, even the darkest night must yield to the dawn. You heal upon your return, sir.
You finally decided to grace us with your presence, barbarian.
We have waited for centuries for this moment. A few seconds more are of no consequence.
Enough! Let us waste no more time.
Oh, nice.
The Void King waits beyond this gate. Let us not keep him waiting. Begin the ritual. Void Hunters, brothers and sisters in arms, tonight we have a chance to fulfill our oath.
Through the darkness, we rise.
To venture deep into the netherworld and dethrone the Void King.
Through the great void, we endure.
To honor the Hunters and uphold their sacred charm.
Me first.
Through the hunt, we thrive.
To fight until the light shatters the last shadow, until our final breath is taken.
Through the Dawnstone, we ascend.
It is done. The portal is open.
It's time to end his influence over the living realm once and for all.
Death to the Void King! Onward, Hunters! Charge!
I'm first. Hello? Okay, I was first.
Something is wrong. Where are the others? For their sake, I must press on.
Okay, I don't have much range. I need more range, I think. Rage! I'm taking the legendary, I think.
My soul burns!
I have no idea. Oh crap, I don't know. Okay, so they're gonna be better. So this is an uncommon power. I think that.
Ah, dark power. Mind.
Wow, we are having issues.
Claim.
We're getting levels too fast. They don't know how to handle it.
Strength comes at a price.
Should I wander somewhere? Where am I wandering? Last time I already died. Oh, yeah. Legendary power, I'll take it. Oh, I was looking at collecting Void Fag. Where did I get them? In here? I have a map? Oh, I do have a map. Look at that. Rare power. Take it, why not?
My courage is rewarded. The Void King's magic is fading. I can feel it.
Do I need to grab this thing? Bigger range? Yeah, I can do that.
Strength comes at a
Holy crap. More damage? Yeah.
price.
It doesn't tell me where the void zones are, though. Oh, this one? It's just a rock. Okay, why not?
My courage is rewarded.
Am I doing synergy? Not really. I don't know. I'm just doing whatever.
With these void fragments, his shield won't last.
Ooh, Titan Cleaver. Okay, that boosts out a little bit. I'll take it. Like, they're just dying horribly. I mean, I guess it's level 1. Still.
Collect them all. I must spread his... Hell.
Or is this like the tutorial? Is this a tutorial? Oh, just plays with this. Okay.
Strength comes.
Alright, I got all my weapons filled. Alright, so I guess I go to the skulls. There's so much going on, I really can't see.
With these void fragments,
I don't know, maybe? Yeah, I may need to do that because I can't really see what's going on.
his shield won't last. Fear me now.
Okay, now go this way. Okay, now I'll go this way.
One door, one king, one last kill. Let's finish this.
So I think this is meant to be easy. This is like tutorial mode. Tutorial mode, let's go.
Weaver. Oathbreaker. How long have you been corrupted?
I am no traitor, barbarian. Only able to see what you could not. We were never meant to contain the Great Void. We were meant to belong to it.
Faithless coward. First I will end your treachery, and then destroy the Void King.
Stubborn, as always. Come, barbarian. I will show you the true depths of absolute power.
We fight. Wow, I think that's the first time Tech's taking damage.
Pain and power, inseparable.
I am losing.
No one escapes. Not a single living thing.
Well, I lost. Okay, I think I need... First, no escape only in this time. Wait for it. See, that was a huge jump of difficulty.
Something is wrong. It is taking too long. I must find a way to reopen the portal and face the Void King.
Okay, how do I unlock these things? Okay.
What brings you to my forge?
Everything's so loud again. Okay, I have nothing to do. I have no crystals. Oh, now we actually start. Okay, now we actually start. Okay. So I don't know if I was supposed to win or not. I did not win, so... Alright, we're definitely not as strong as we were. Wish I had a little bit more range. I'm barely holding on to against these guys. I don't know if I can beat the lords. I gotta get more lethality, I guess.
At the right time.
Yeah, more crits will help. It's actually I'm visibly doing more criticals.
The goal is clear. Purge the beasts and collect their soul stones.
We can try. They getting stronger? I think I need to go for the chain lightning because I need more AoE.
This new power fuels my rage.
I don't really want that one. I want to banish that one because I need the movement speed. I don't have any of those anyway.
More power, more carnage. I sense a Lord of the Void coming this way.
Just a straight up damage modifier is probably better.
Just what I needed.
Area effect's probably good. This is a straight up area modifier. I'd take just a whirlwind bigger though. Whirlwind is my primary attack.
You can match my fury. Not you, nor the king. Power surges through my veins.
I already got a critical increase, so more damage is probably good.
A soul stone.
Got everything. Take it. Alright, this merges. This goes pretty well with everything. Lightning bolt. So I'll take it, I think. There's more health straight up. Okay. There are no commons. Let's grab it. This merges with all my stuff, so I'll grab it. Okay.
Your source of power is mine. Dark gifts. I'll take them all.
Okay, so I'm starting to figure out what's going on with this game. I have to kill the enemies, summon the Lord. We're getting slowly more powerful to do it, as we do it. And these crystals we're getting, the blue and the green, we can use them to power up later. So when we go back, critical chance up on everything except the ones that have electric. Okay. That'd be nice. I like the criticals. I'm kind of got a crit build going, so... It's only on that one. I'd like to get multicast from everything. But 48% is pretty good. So I guess I'll take it on just the one. 60% chance on that? Okay. Fine. You talk me into it. Is that a Lord? No, that wasn't a Lord. That's a Lord. Oh, that was brutal. Wait, I just got that. Oh, 12% chance. So that increases the chance. Okay. Critical chance on dose. Oh, that's so good. I'll take it. Is it passive? No. Critical damage? Yes. I do like the damage, straight up damage increase here, but I get 60% of everything. Random Fox? We have Black Leather Fox, I believe. Critical damage up? Sure. Don't care about that. Fine.
The power courses through my veins.
I don't know if there's a cap to these levels. I have no idea. Also, is this my health or is that my... I think that's my health. How do I heal? Do I heal over time, or is it just, is that all I got? Maybe if I look around, I'll find something to heal with. Okay, I am healing over time. I have more health than I had a minute ago. Straight 10% damage on everything is probably worth it.
I can feel the power in my very bones.
Lightning. Bigger area is good. Because I have the whirlwind that I need to be bigger. Alright, enemy's coming from somewhere. Where? Sounds like it's coming from the right. Really? That was kind of sad. Oh, that's also really good. But at this point, I feel like I need to get this. I think I'd rather have this. Critical damage up. More health is probably a good idea.
The Soul Stone feeds my power. No choice is without a cost.
What cost? I'm doing good. Is there like food somewhere? I have no idea how this game works. I'm not healing currently. But my health is higher than it was, so I must have gained some health somewhere. I took a hit, so I lost some health. Okay, I heal from something. Is it when I get raged? Do I... I have no idea how this works.
Let's see if you can match it. I sharpen my blade for this. It hungers for more.
Alright, critical chance up? Sure. Actually, movement speed up is probably good too. I'm gonna grab that. Grab that. Bigger area? Yes. Yes, faster.
This new power fuels my rage.
I think the only place I haven't been is to top left. Okay, those crystals heal me, I think. So I wander around and grab the crystals, they heal me. Maybe not. I broke crystal and it didn't heal me. Alright, this is getting a little bit harrowing. I don't really care about that. Let's do a reroll. Oh, never mind. I have 0 rerolls as well. What if I just hit that?
Dark gifts. I'll take them all.
I don't have been top right either. Take a look. crystal over here. I don't know what that means, so. Oh, I can see the crystal. Oh, I guess they do. The crystals do give me power, so I just have to go find the crystal on the map. Okay, multicast is probably good.
Now we press on.
Alright, bye, Jeff. Have a good day, okay?
Come to me, hideous beast.
I'll pull away. There's just too much going on. Air attacks? Sure.
Just what I needed.
Got the Lord? Okay. More area? I got like a bunch of achievements. Massive amounts of achievements. Now what?
Victory is mine, but the war against the Great Void has just begun.
Oh, now just leave. I did it! Okay, maybe time to go brush. 11-minute victory. That's not bad. Yeah, it's time to go brush. Go brush. I got a bunch of achievements. Got a bunch of materials, I guess. I did not look at my details. Alright. I can have a puppy! I don't have enough to unlock him. I look the pyro guy.
What brings you to...
I feel like you need more damage. Alright, what do I... Oh, this costs money too. Maybe I should, do I get anything for this? $11 there. Okay, I mean, I can spend a little bit, or just... Pickup range would be really nice, too, but wow. But this is just for the Barbarian, right? Okay, so I can refund at any time. That'd be nice. That costs red. That's 5,000. Alright, I'm gonna go brush, and then we'll try another level. How's that? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, but I am early, unfortunately. I have no water. I guess I'm gonna get some water. Right, I'll grab some water. I'll be right back again. Okay, now I'm back with 20 seconds left to go. That's a little better. I'll check out my idle game while we wait. Ooh, I found a new outpost. Hi, Cavalier. Welcome, welcome. It is a crappy outpost. That is the worst one I've found yet. Actually, it's not too bad. Ah, why are you bonking me? Okay, fine. Look, okay, idle game gone. See, it's gone. It's gone. Alright, we're playing. I thought you went to go play RuneScape anyway. How you doing, Cavalieri? Okay, let's go play. Alright, we went there, so let's go here. So these are minors. Oh, these are... Okay, so we have these things we can get, I guess. I have no idea what to do with them, but we'll go. So I have to go one by one and clear these levels.
Another day, another slay. I'm coming, Void King.
Well, I'd be more ranged by a lot. I'm not even picking up these gems. So many bats. I don't know. More damage, I guess? I guess I have to take more health while I'm here.
Now we press on.
Take the better thing, even if it's not exactly what I want right now. I may not be up to this. Okay, I need a spell. Okay, this is a good one. Bleed could be good.
More power. More
That's how this works. Yeah, making the bleed seems like a good idea. Alright, can I get to that stack of gems in the middle? I need more range.
Strength at the right time.
Alright, that's even better. Yes, bigger area. Alright, the rats have dynamite. Oh, wow. This is 3 types of both these. Very nice.
No choice is without a cost.
Okay, all my stuff now causes bleed, or I get expansive. Why not? Okay, we have some crystals around. Do we want to grab the crystals? I think the crystals for healing. So I don't know if we need healing crystals or not. I don't think we do right now. We're not hurt. Yeah, some damage. Sure.
Let's see if you can match it. surges through my veins. My blood and spirit join the ranks of legend.
Grab that. I want that. Can I go get it? I needed that. Okay. Wow, bleed damage went way up. I'll take that. Take that. Either of these are good. These are very similar. I'll just grab this one.
Dark gift.
Yeah, I'll take 24% chance to multicast. Look at the damage stacking up too. That's like a crit, but you can crit on both of them. See, that's a healing stone. I don't really want the healing stone yet. Even machines can bleed, apparently. I don't know. Are those like golems that are piloted? I need this very much.
The power courses through my veins.
I need it. This is increasing by bleed damage. So I think it's better to grab that, right?
In my very bones.
And everything's just gonna bleed to death. Not exactly a barbarian style thing, but sure. Whirlwind multicast.
Just what I needed.
So I'm damaging one. I want my critical chance up more than I want to damage that one thing up. Increases damage every bleed I apply. Is that a merchant over there? Greater area.
Precious minerals. The blacksmith will be glad. Your soul stone is now mine to command.
Oh, I may have made it just bleed to death. Might as well take it, I guess. Flat damage reduction is probably pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I like the... I like the extra 30% damage. Yeah.
This new power fuels my rage.
That is a lot of stuff. Oh, that is really good too. Bigger area of grabbing stuff. Plus they're worth more. Multicast chance. Okay.
No choice is without a cost.
Alright, this is turning into a bloodbath, literally. And I'm bleeding them to death. Enemy?
Can match my fury. Not you, nor your evil king.
Alright, where did he spawn? Oh, he spawned over here. That was kind of sad, actually. Multicast chance plus 96%. Okay. Bigger area? Yeah, sure.
Mine now to control.
Okay.
Power surges through my veins.
I'm not quite getting to the point where I can just stand there. My whirlwind is getting kind of insane. Seems like there's no passive healing in this game.
Now we press on.
More frequently, area. Yeah, okay, why not?
Blows you like a fly.
Alright, let's check it from that. One more lord to go. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage to these guys. This is just straight up. Oh, wait. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it stacks or not. making him bleed a lot.
Strength at the right time.
Wow, 100% chance to deal a critical strike on enemies at full health. My first hit's always a crit on everything. That could be useful.
Just what I need. Come to me, hideous beast.
It's the same enemy again. Same boss. To make him bleed to death? I don't think it really matters what I do here. That would have been useful earlier.
Even the darkest night must yield to the dawn. I must push forward.
Wait, what is this one? Infinite?
Snow, ice, and death. Feels like home.
Oh, I still have my power. We're just going, I think. Let's just progress to the next level. I think it's push. We don't need more skills. We're good. Just because I have my stats still.
Now we press on.
I mean, I haven't hit a cap on what my skills can do yet. Maybe I can just stand here, somewhat. I think I got it.
Power surges through my veins.
Armor is improved, that's good. That's good. This is very good though. Cast frequency? Sure.
Just what I needed.
Area up on that. Yeah, just pick up the whole screen with the whirlwind.
Come to me. Hideous beast.
He has a lot of health. But then again, I also make him bleed.
Let my blood and spirit join the rank.
%80 multicast chance on that.
Some legend. This new power fuels my rage.
I'm great. Like, even if they don't die immediately. The bleed will finish them off. I mean, I'm giving hundreds of stacks of bleed.
The power courses through my veins.
The power of inevitability. On the off chance that there is a cap, I'm probably gonna hit it pretty soon.
A hidden treasure. God, of course. Finally.
Do I get a lord and a boss
Face
fight?
my
Okay.
axe.
And a little treasure thing? Okay, sure.
More power. More. Carnage. Your soul.
Wow. I don't think I want that though.
Stone feeds my power.
Faster movement speed in general is good. Pick that though.
The gods smile on me.
Alright, now I should get most of the crystals in range. Just wander around see if there's anything else hidden around the map. See, now I'm actually moving pretty good clip. I think I want to actually move faster than this. Probably a bigger one there. Bleed and poison.
No choice is without a cost.
I'm going full dot build. Why not? The power of inevitability. You don't want to fight an Affliction Master because in the end, you might win, but you made up a walking corpse.
Darkness will rise. I sharpen my blade for this. It hungers for more.
Killing me for nothing because I had no damage to heal. Cast more.
Strength at the right time.
I'm not feeling like I'm in any danger. But this bleed damage is stacking like exponentially, it seems like. Maybe if I poison, maybe if I doom as well? Yeah, why not? Okay. More dots. The Affliction Barbarian. Very rare breed.
This new power fuels my rage.
This does feel like corruption, though.
This Lord of the Void.
Where is he? I feel like he's up this way. She. Okay.
Your soul stone.
I've not even seen the crystals before I grab them.
Just what I needed.
A little more crit. I don't want to rely on the bleeds. You know, that's kind of what I expect into. Bleed, crit, poison, doom, and multicast are the things I've selected. Somehow. When I apply bleed, there's a chance I poison. When I apply poison, there's a chance I apply doom. Actually, when there's a chance I apply doom, there's a chance I apply poison. I'm sure I got this one. 10% more? Yeah.
Now we press on.
I get very fast. Let's go down.
I see you, evil one. Your darkness ends now.
Where is it? Okay, I'll take that.
Even the darkest night must yield to the dawn. I must push forward.
I don't know how far I can go in this. Because I'm not having any difficulty.
Better stay sharp here.
It's getting easier if anything. Should I stop? Is this too easy at this point? I was kind of expecting it to increase in difficulty a lot more than it is. So this is just ridiculous. I'm sitting here. How fast I'm attacking.
Your death just...
Go chance for that? Sure. Holy crap. Now if I apply doom, I may apply burn as well.
Who's next?
Okay, I think I need to exit. This is getting ridiculous now. Is there a reason to keep going? Okay, so they are getting stronger. Just not fast enough. I'm getting stronger much faster.
Let's see if you can match it.
Oh, he actually hit me.
Your powers are...
I shouldn't have tried to tank it, but I was just curious.
Mine now control just what I needed.
Point 7 seconds on the cooldown.
This new power fuels my rage.
I did have to move him faster. I don't really... Do I care about that? Not really.
The darkness we rise.
I gotta make sure not to get hit by this one. Never mind.
Soul Stone is now...
Insane. Sure, why not?
I'm to command.
250% multi-pass chance, so that means every time it hits, it's gonna hit 3 times, at least. Maybe more. And it's applying all these different things on it.
Through my veins.
I'm just gonna power up my leads now. Not really matters because nothing can hurt me. I mean, I guess it can't hurt me.
Light will always be our guide.
Random Fox. I mean, it's just getting absurd now. Now may apply slow. Sure, why not? Bleed total damage 10,000.
Soul Stone feeds my power.
What do you think? Should we reset? Maybe try a different class? I kind of want to try the one with the puppy.
Dark gifts. I'll take them all.
But I also kind of want to see what happens if I keep going, because they've established they can't stop me now. Or is there like a time limit? I mean, obviously there's a time limit for me, because I gotta stop at some point, but... I mean, I've got 22 on this, so...
This Lord of the Void.
took a hit.
Even the darkest night must yield.
It's getting to the point where if I
must push forward.
If I take a hit, I'm dead. That's where we're getting to. As you see.
The wild tide knows secrets. My blade will find them all.
Yeah, but I'm losing interest in this particular run. Enemies aren't spawning fast enough to keep up with my blades. I don't even care about whatever.
I feel stronger than ever.
That's my lowest level ability.
There you are. Time to tear you apart, beast. Let my blood in.
Power up bleed. Power up doom.
Spirit, join the ranks of the legend.
I'm not feeling the challenge like I did in Vampire Survivors. At least in this particular game run. I'm sure it started off that way, but...
More power. More carnage. Demon can match my fury. King. I sharpen my blade for this.
I don't know if he's casting faster. That's very funny.
Hungers for more.
0.6 seconds.
Dark gifts.
Is there a max level? I have no idea. Alright, I'll accept this one. There's no way.
Your daughter.
They do hit me. They are doing pretty good. They hit hard. But they just don't hit fast enough.
Soulstone feeds my power.
It's an interesting concept. But I don't really like it in this mode, I don't think. Wait, did I actually get a red thing? I got a red thing at some point.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, I got a red thing. It's getting hard to go past where I am. Dodged it. That would have hit pretty hard, probably.
Now mine to command.
Okay, they're actually hitting me now. I'm dodging, but they're hitting me. But it's just getting to the point where they'll just one-shot me. That's what's happening. I stopped paying attention.
No choice is without a cost. Come here, beast. Let's see if you can match it. The hunt never ends, and my rage will match it.
I think we leave.
Let's move.
This is getting silly. I thought it would ramp up a little bit faster. I thought it would ramp up faster, but it's just ramping up too slowly. Oh, I can unlock this guy. This guy. Extra dashes. Hey, total 50. Okay, can't do that one. I'll unlock this character. I don't know. It seems so random.
What can I do for you, Hunter?
Oh, we need some of that iron. Okay, gotta find that. Spearman.
All right, time to hunt.
Looks like they all share a skill tree. I'm not exactly sure what the runes are for. Okay, we need runes for that. So we have no runic power right now. So I have to do that to increase runic power.
Footprint.
So what are these things for? May as well take it, right? No reason not to. Okay, I don't think there's anything oh, I can get this. There, we good? I can't afford any of these. I can't afford anything. Why are you still marking this? It keeps going out. I don't know. I don't care about that. Let's just go fight. Let's go fight. Let's go fight. Let's go fight.
Alright, boys. Time to hunt the goddamn king.
Got puppies. I probably want to turn off auto aim.
Feel good in my bones.
Let's see if I...
I feel it kicking in.
I want to buff the puppies. Can I buff the puppies?
Yeah, that'll be fun.
You don't want to apply bleed or burn. Let's go bleed.
Feel it in my bones.
Explosive shot could be good. Bomb barrage. I don't know. Ammunition?
That'll do. Through the Dawntrail. Sing. bigger cottage for these trophies.
Might as well. It worked for us last time. You got rain?
That is right.
Interesting.
Perfect timing for this. Okay, big guy. Let's see who
As well.
Oh, yeah. Good choice.
Bigger attacks? Or should I get the area effect? Why not? My health is very low. I mean, I'm not hurt. I'm just not really doing much damage. I don't get this mortar shot at all.
proud.
More damage or just more burn?
Stronger already.
Hey, Jack. Welcome back. How was work? Or how is work? Yeah, this character feels a lot weaker than the last one. Fuck, I'm using him very poorly. Got extra health because they're weak.
Timing for this.
I don't know if I care about that, but blocking might be good.
Should have stayed in your hole, Monty. Trace
It's an effect on just that one. I guess.
We next. Thank you, sir.
Random facts. Casual angel facts. Because I am a perfect angel. As everyone's well aware.
I feel it kicking in.
Exactly. I took an 8 damage. You guys are typical though. How's it going? We're talking about this game. Wow, I think that's multi-gas happening where all this that gunfire's going off. I got some hunting dogs too. Which is why I played this class. Has no hunting dogs. This matters. I think I'm just gonna stop here. I'm gonna switch classes again.
Was that the last one? Damn it. I was starting to have fun.
Wait. What is this one? There's a red one now. What's the red one? We did the infinite. What is the red one?
No running, no hiding. Just me, my boys, and
Oh, it is. This might be rough. Welcome back. Oh, hooray! Welcome back. So I was curious what this red portal is. It could be a boss portal. Or it's definitely a harder portal. We gotta take out the elites in order to spawn the bosses. And I am very much an AoE class, which may not be great for me, but it'll be fine. So, we spawned one. Somewhere we spawned one. We only need armor if we get hit, right? Try to outrange it. Bathroom.
yeah.
Did we kill it? We didn't kill it. I'm still alive.
The soul stone of the heart. Good job, boys.
Not bad. More bleed damage is probably good. More bleed damage. Just keep stacking that. Move faster. We need to move faster.
Stronger already.
That was my heal. Got that. Yeah, faster strikes. We need to hit faster. We're not hitting fast enough. Max health would be good. We haven't died yet. We have a free revive. Damage 40% on all those, or we can get more bleed.
I feel it kicking in.
More points of damage, sure. Let's reroll. How many blast skills do I have? I have 2 blast skills. It's modifier on the burn, I think. Is it down? Extra health?
All right. One more soul stone for the...
I got it. Boost poison, I guess. Just bleed. Ow. An event. Can I summon a boss too?
That's a piece of tracking. Perfect timing for this.
Is it? Because... Okay, never mind, we're good. Should roll these.
Might you all win.
Yeah, I did turn down the opacity or whatever, so you can see a little bit better. I got two more bosses. This is Overlord mode or whatever. I feel like we've seen everything there is to see in this game. I can try to keep pushing this character and see how far I can go in his Overlord mode. Gotta move faster though. I gotta overcome my weaknesses, of which I have many. I'm attacking slowly and moving slowly, it feels like. I don't have a lot of AoE.
Dawnstone we ascend.
I mean, that's the I basically took Beat Saber time. I still gotta stop it at 3, which is in 45 minutes, so... We got 45 minutes until that. You know what, whatever. Forget it. Ow, that hurt.
That's another soul stone for the hunt.
Oh, yeah. Damage to burn. These are all like elite monsters. Hence my difficulty.
Oh yeah, good choice.
There's so many things. I mean, I'm doing 1,000,000 damage to them.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall. Let's see.
More AoE might be good.
Until light shatters the last shadow.
I mean, I can just keep going and doing this thing. Or we can leave. The blue one leaves.
No run, no hiding. Just me and the
They get more powerful every time. A lot more power. I need speed. Next time I need to. I need speed. Look how fast they're running now. I gotta be able to keep up. Already got the first boss up. Alright, we hit him.
Soulstone.
He's dead. Yep, he's dead. Attack faster.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall. Let the head mineral. Leave the head mineral.
Oh, do I have a double mineral? There's no way I can pull this off. I can do one at a time. I can't stay in both of them. I will die. There's just not enough room in both of them.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
I'm getting wrecked.
Through the darkness we rise. Let's see what you get. Add mineral. Please.
More minerals. Ow. I survived because I died. I would have died.
Oh, I ain't had it. Okay. Trophy perfect.
That doesn't get me anything. Another boss.
Let's make this quick. I will always be our
Okay, we're surviving somehow.
Okay, big guy. Let's see who runs.
Can I win? got one.
Was that the last one? Damn it. I'm starting to have fun.
I mean, we gotta
Let's
go,
move.
go one more deeper, but we're gonna die. Pretty sure we're gonna die. Maybe die here. We got 3 dogs now, somehow.
Lords, no breaks. Let's do this.
At least they healed me up. First boss already out.
Insane.
That's insane. Get my movement speed up. Yeah, sure. The boss has 6 million damage. Or 6 million health. And he's dead.
Hunters would be proud.
I don't know. Sure, why not? Apply doom, apply burn, whatever. Apply everything. Get everything. Another boss up.
Shouldn't be bad minute. Bleed before.
Just pop up the bleed, why not?
Perfect timing. Guess I need a bigger body.
Got it again. It's dead.
It's true.
I don't know. What do I even care about?
Let's see what you can.
I mean, I'm just bleeding everything. They're dying so fast that I'm summoning bosses constantly. Move faster, yeah. I need to run.
Come on, please, let's make this quick.
Wing seems like an appropriate move. Like fire? The other one dead. Give me some health back, yeah.
Okay. Trophy for the beat.
Okay, area effects, sure. I have no idea what my attacks are doing. Okay, those are my attacks. I have no concept of what's going on. It's sure mortar. Oh wait, no. What damage? Oh.
Yeah, that'll do just fine.
Yeah, just keep on increasing my my dots. As long as I can attack the boss will die eventually. I just have to evade. Where's the boss? Means I need to get close to him. Okay. Bringing some chaos. Are you? Are you gonna bring some death? Die? Okay, he died.
Till light shatters the
Alright, it's getting wild. I've still got 30 minutes though, somehow. And we're not dead, so... I don't know what happens when the dogs gain bars.
Tomorrow. Let's go.
But yeah, they've got 2,400 health. They are spawning bosses really fast. I'm not really sure I care about direct damage at this point because I get faster attacks. I apply all my dots on them as fast as possible. And then I get out and let them die. Bigger attacks mean I hit more enemies with them. She has like 1,000 stacks of bleed on her.
Okay.
She had 1,000 stacks of bleed on her. Doom damage up? Sure. I like it. It's very simple, but possibly more complicated than I give it credit for. There's a lot of classes that I have to unlock. Yeah, portion of poison damage applied instantly. That'd be great. Relentless? Yes. Attack more frequently. I'm not sure the difficulty is where it needs to be.
Yeah.
This looks like it's meant to be hard mode. Okay,
Let's see.
but I'm kind of blasted to it. Oh yeah, there's that. Yes, supply burn instantly. That's, you know what? I don't even care about that. We'll go back and get it. Okay. I have 2 blasts. No, I don't think that's worth it. Maybe. Okay, whatever. Multicast? Yeah, sure.
Fuel for the fire. All right. One more soul stone.
Burn damage. Where's the boss? There he is. Burn damage up? Or bleed damage up? Bleed damage up. Boss is down. Bleed damage up, or fire damage up. Multicast one of those, or 30% of that. Multicast is probably better. So I got a big AoE damage, and every AoE is applying my dots to it.
Okay, big guy. Let's see.
Honestly, what I need is more movement speed right now, and more dashes, so I can get through enemies if they're blocking my way. That purple on his bar is Doom. So I think when that Doom gets to like filled, he dies instantly. Bleed damage up, sure.
The Void King's running out of friends. Oh, my bad.
Oh. Level 5 of this mode.
Alright, boys. Time to
12,000% health. Wait, enemy body mass. Bigger area, I think, is what we need. We already have a boss up. Right there. He has 200 million HP. I got 1,000 stacks of bleed on him. My health.
fuel for the fire.
One problem is there's AoEs everywhere at this point.
Okay.
Extra bleed damage, good. Ow. Another boss up instantly? Oh, that hurt.
Soulstone to the foot.
Alright, applying soda then might be a good idea. I think it's just more health. It's to the point where I can't dodge everything. There's too many puddles in the arena.
Let's see.
That's nice and all. Not everything I wanted at this point.
Collect. Feels like the keeper's toes.
Get that. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I have no idea how I'm still going. I have no clue.
That's tracking.
I'm gonna keep moving. I got it. Alright, I'm applying slow to them now.
This quick.
Extra dash, yes.
I feel it kicking in.
Oh, wow.
Was that the last one? Damn it. I'm starting to have fun.
Alright, we
Let's
go.
move.
We go. Level 6. This is the first we go in the Avi. Of course, we only play two characters.
No hiding. Just me, my boys.
72,000% health on everyone. 200 armor, 3,000 mini mass, 300% damage done. Armor penetration 20%, attack speed plus 8%. Absorption shield down, getting down.
Let's see who wants who.
I have no idea. Let's just. Poison damage more frequent? Yes. Please. How much health does that boss have? $1.5 billion health on that first boss. Sure, why not? Get more experience.
You'll always be our town.
I'm actually attacking pretty fast now. $1.7 billion HP. Sure, let's have a chance to block attacks. That'd be helpful. At this point, basically, if I see it on the screen, I grab it. Area effects? Sure. Why not?
The soul stone of the heart.
I should have got the slow intensity one. Yeah, move faster. I still can't outrun these guys. Maybe I can dodge some AoEs though. Without having to. Okay. A little bit more slow. A little bit more slow. Wait. Disarray. Extra damage? Okay, why not? Sure.
Stronger already. To the darkness we rise.
I did not get it. Damn it.
Should have stayed in your hole.
More slow? Yeah, why not? $1.8 billion HP. Holy crap!
Hunters would be.
You see that?
Rob.
starting to feel unstoppable. They're not even hitting me anymore.
Let's see if he loses the rest.
But at some point, I'm just gonna get one-shotted. Look how fast they're moving. Actually, I might just need to go kill her. Once she dies, they all die.
Was that the last one? Damn it. I'm starting to have
Oh,
some.
okay.
Let's move.
So we're going to from 72,000% to, let's see what they have this time. 72,000%, what do you think? 150,000%?
Today we hunt. Tomorrow.
504,000%.
Let's go.
Random Fox, I'm running Cranberry Fox. We flee. Boss is up. So this boss is gonna have like 12 billion HP, right?
Let's see if he loses.
I think it depends. We gotta die now, right? There's no way. He's slow. I got like 4,000 bleed stacks on him.
Oh, yeah. Good choice.
I didn't even see how much HP he had. I didn't look. Watch some another boss. Because we killed him somehow. Somehow we killed him.
To collect. That's like a keeper's toes. Through the dawn's dark. Sit.
I'm gonna take a big circle. 14 billion that guy had. I don't even know if I can stay inside that crystal range. I don't think it's worth it. Is it cumulative? Or does it go away if I leave? Yeah, I think trying to get that crystal is gonna kill me. I'm trying to get that thing. Yeah, as soon as I leave, I lose it, so it's not worth it. I gotta go for the boss.
Feel for the okay.
I got him. Let's see how I break this crystal thing. I already got another boss. I haven't even grabbed the last thing yet, so... I broke open the crystal somehow. Got this thing. But that cost me a lot of health, so I don't think I should do it again.
That's another soul stone for the hunt.
Oh. Yeah, the number's getting a little insane. Bleed damage Directionally, it's good. So they'll bleed to death faster.
Let's see.
I'm not getting the Doom on, though. I feel like my Doom is falling behind the rest of it. I mean, all I can do is get expansive. Okay, now the Doom got on him. Ow. Okay, yeah. He slapped me. I got a whole bunch of achievements though. I got prestige 30.
What brings you to my forge?
So I can make this thing if I wanted to. What characters should I lock now? Oh, we got 3 prestiges or something. Can I like see what's going on? This is all in the way. Yeah, go ahead and unlock that guy. Go ahead and sure unlock that guy. Let's unlock everybody. Can't do that guy yet. Can't do that guy. Don't have enough for that. Okay, we unlocked everybody we could. We have enough to get a rune. Do we want a rune? I don't know if we want a rune. I mean, we can spend these points and just like... Can't afford that. Ten charted per match. New skills. Sure. I probably should have got one of those instead, but whatever. Okay, well, we spent our stuff. Oh, wait, we have this thing. Wait, do we got a runic power somewhere? Where do we get a runic power? Oh, apparently we just got that. Okay. I don't think that's very useful. Oh, does this guy just start with some stuff? I guess I'm on a weird character. So if I go back to this character, the skill tree is the same. So they share a skill tree.
You got any void fragments for me?
So I can break that if I make that if I wanted to. Alright, well, I mean, that's a thing, but... Profile? I played... My favorite character is Barbarian. I played 3 matches with him. Alright, Oh yeah, I died in the end there. Alright, well, that's it for today. It's about our closing time anyway, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with, chess puzzles and Final Fantasy XIV. Cookie? Nom nom nom. Eat cookie. Nom nom nom. You're very welcome. Thank you for the pets. Taco taco. But yeah, so I'm gonna go shower and think about food. Nom 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 nom. I gotta do some chores and stuff before I can get food though, okay? So good night, everyone. Sleep well, have good dreams, and hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. Fox out.